Hi Siddharth and Selvi, very good morning. Do confirm if you are able to hear me well. Am I audible? How are you guys doing? Very good morning, Kempagoda. Am I audible, guys? Can someone confirm? Oh, great. That's great. Thanks, Kempagoda, for confirmation. Uh, so it's been some time that we all connected. Happy to see that we are back again. Index has moved significantly higher. We are at all-time high. Maybe I will zoom in. Got rejected at UT3 and Nifty is trading above UT1. Sentiments looks bullish. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to enter on the call side. Maybe if there is any dip towards this 9 EMAs, then that will be good for Nifty people. If you're also looking for something like 9 EMA or 20 EMA, will be an excellent buy. First 15 minutes, I don't trade. I just wait because the premiums are usually inflated. I don't want to jump and buy it on a very high price. Maybe around those 9 EMA, 200 EMA, 200 EMA is over here, 9 EMA is here. So around here will be a good place to buy in. So it's better to wait for the right opportunities. There is no rush. Almost both the indexes have the same pattern in terms of its rally, in terms of where it is positioned right now. It's all having the same similarities are there between the indexes. And I was also giving a hand on Nifty. Nifty was really cool because the lot size is obviously 50, and the momentum when I used to watch Nifty was very poor, and now right now it is pretty good. So I started watching both the indexes now. Um, Nifty is just continuing to make newer highs. So, how many of you were able to capture this rally very well? Like, did you guys make most of it? So, what should you be doing in this next 15 minutes? I say that we should not trade, that's okay. But what should we do actually in this time? Hey, Abhishek, very good morning. Very good morning. So, Sid is here, Selvi, Kempagoda, Abhishek. Nice to see you all, guys, back. So, wish I was, in a position to live stream when these rallies happened. It was super cool rally. And pretty much the money is on the call side every time, except 1 or 2 days where there was only erosion or probably range bound days. But mostly it was like trending continuously without a break. Nifty from 42K, it has come down, it has come up to 48K, almost 6,000 points rally since last time that we met. All right, the question is that we should wait for the opportunities, and then the market is continuing to go up. What should we do in the meantime? Like, how do we, where should we plan to enter? What are the things that we should decide in the meantime? Let's take one of the indexes, maybe Bank Nifty or maybe Nifty, whichever your choice is. What should we do? Okay, Bank Nifty, cool. Bank Nifty is at 48K. Today being expiry, what should we do? Because when the opportunity comes, we should not be thinking. We should only act. We should have a game plan. So we are waiting for the game, you know, opportunity to unfold itself. Let me switch it to 5 minutes time frame so that we get the candles and it shows more clarity on things. Let's say I wanted to enter at this juncture. Okay, somewhere around UT1 level is where I wanted to enter. Okay, so one is that I have decided my level where my entry will be, and which side I will enter. I will enter into the call side. Second, when the market reaches here, what is the strike? It is 47,900, right? And today being the expiry, if I wanted to play today's expiry itself, then 47,900 will be a at the money strike, right? At the money strikes sometimes tend to have significant erosion. Maybe you need to choose the strike 47,700, 47,800, something like that. You might want to choose. The rally doesn't care, it's continuing upside without any break. In case I feel like I am missing this rally, it's going up, then I should have a backup plan. I will never get into the put side of current week. Rather, I would wait for UT4 to happen, and at that point, maybe I will do a call writing. That is one option. Or I can go for next month end contract of puts and buy that. That is much safer. So that is what I will be doing. I will not buy anything of this month on the put side. extremely dangerous because the sentiments are so high that the first 15 minutes itself, P values are eroding like 25%, 30%. There is no point in going and buying on the losing side of current week expiry. So this is what one should decide before entering into a trade, which strike to enter and where you want to enter. If the plan goes wrong, where will you re-enter again? All of that you should decide. So let's say if it is going to make an move towards UT4, then I will take that opportunity and then do something. Does it make sense, guys? Any comments, any questions, please feel free. Holding P positionally January 3rd expiry. No need to react so soon, Selvi. I don't know which strike you are holding. If you do let me know the strikes, then it will be best to assess. For me, it looks like it will have some sort of see. Today is expiry, right, of Bank Nifty, and then if ultimately by the end of the day, most of the strikes should turn to zero. Like 47,700 put, 47,700 put. January 3rd. It's a long expiry, so don't have to close it so soon. I am expecting it to come down a bit before it continues to go up. It will trap people in the opening trade. Why market is continuing to rally? Let's understand. Uh, Market sentiment is up, so everybody just have to wait for the market to open and then buy call. That's all right. But how will people? How will the call buyers will lose money from the big players' perspective? How will the retailers lose money? They will inflate the price and make you buy at a higher price and then drop dramatically, and then again they will go up. So that is where you should be waiting, because if it comes down, then your puts will increase, right? The premium will increase. So you don't have to rush too soon in exiting, particularly playing 2 weeks away expiry. You don't have to rush this fast. Just two lots, right? Maybe you can take 48 200 put as an average, something like that. That's what I would do. Because to me, there is already a gap. Market is at all-time high. Cannot scaling up without a pullback. So you can expect some pullbacks. And remember, the 15 minutes is not yet done. First candle, second candle, third candle. After the completion of this candle, we will know whether the market has made a decision to move further higher or not. Right now, it is like this. It is indecisive. So wait for it. Let the first 15 minutes candle get completed. Once it's completed, let's see whether the market is clearing on the higher side or on the lower side. Will help us decide. So 15 minutes candle is over. Let's switch to 15 minutes now. You see, market has made a high candle. On both the sides, there is a long wick, small body. Let's see whether if the high is getting cleared or the low is getting cleared. Same with Nifty traders as well. In fact, Nifty is much clearer on its attempt to break, but Bank Nifty is giving a hope that it is going to make upside move. Nifty is very much clear on its intent, attempting to fill the gap and then test 9 EMA. That's what likely should happen, but let's wait for the confirmation. Mhm. This is one of the things, if you are paying attention to what market is doing, is The at 9:45 to 9:50 there is a massive reversal trend happen. So don't want to enter into the call side and then pay FT price and averaging it. It's better to get some clarity on the direction and then enter in. At this juncture, let's do a wait and watch. Let it clear on either side. Once we have the confirmation, we'll go with the plan that we had. Uh, for example, if it is breaking and then going higher, then around the CUT4 levels, I will enter into the put side or selling of calls. Or if it is breaking this, we will wait for my average around UT1 level. So nothing in between. If you're an option buyer, nothing in between. It's always a risky game. Those of you uh, who have just joined the stream, welcome. And if you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. It will help us reach more audience. Nifty actually cleared and made a new high from the 15 minutes, but it's not significant high, just a small spike. Nifty is going clearly on the higher side. Mhm. Hi Vijay, very good morning. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you, Vijay? Yeah, things are okay, Vijay. Things are getting better. Uh, Plenty of things to take care of in last 2 3 months. But yeah, all good, all good. Thanks for asking. Um, some only good part is that I resumed reading some books and keeping this learning curve going on. So that's a positive thing I am really looking forward uh, through the day. But otherwise, yeah, health wise, it's all fine. Not too great, not too bad. Just plenty of rest I had, so all good. Hi Anand, very good morning. Yes, all good Anand. Happy to see all of you guys back again. Uh, I have to save my energy and not be too excited so that I don't drain myself too much. Oh, I mean, these are not the trading books, Abhishek. I'm reading certain, what to say, books related to spirituality and religion. So, but if you are interested, then I can suggest there as well. Wow. Ha, works. Right. Hi, Path. Very good morning. How are you? Long time, everyone. So, sure, Abhishek. I will just send you the book names and chat. You can have a look at it. Happening. So this is the part I was talking about. Market could simply trap everyone and then go down. That's why I said you got to be careful. Around 9:45 to 9:50, they are showing a strong reversals. I said you can clearly see how well it played out. Yeah, trap where green turns red and people exit. Exactly. So Lupin, sure, sure. I think let's do that in the meantime. Lupin. It has made a gravestone doji and then it's coming back. 9 EMA, if it is taking support or not, we got to check. Are those the rejection levels? Around here, it's getting rejected. And another round of rejections around this level. Finally, there is one more at the peak. Now, these are rejection levels. Now, what will happen? Is it going to go up or down, that let's study in 1 hour time frame to get better picture. Okay. Could be a retracement because I'll take from the wick also, wick included. So this is a retracement move, retracement completed and then it rallied up. So Lupin should not test this 9 EMA and this VWAP around 1265. Till then, it's good. If you're holding it positionally, there is nothing to worry about because it will take a support and then the rally should continue on the upside. Uh, since it has made a rally from 1224, this is a retracement fall, I would say. But to get more clarity on things, yeah, you can be even feeling some comfort around this level. Reason being, this is where the rejection happened, and then there was a fierce breakout. And when it came down, it took some support and then rally continued up again. So this should be one area uh, of strongest to support. For example, if you wanted to really enter into the second 100 quantities and then do some averaging, this should be the place that you might want to consider. Plus, it coincides with 200 EMA, so it's perfect place to do the averaging. For now, the positions that you're holding, you don't have to really think of exiting. As long as it's taking a support at VWAP levels and sustains, there is nothing to be worried about. You can clearly hold it. And as soon as it clears this, supposedly the rally continues and then it clears 88, then the next level of target should be this peak. It should attempt 1307. So does it work, Selvi? Is that clear? Yes, I am seeing the ads. Is it you, Vijay, giving so many ads? Nifty, let's go back to Nifty now. Yeah, most welcome. Most welcome to like I said, 9:45. See, I told at 9:20 itself, right? Usually, you got to see what's happening. The pattern is that no, whatever is the trend at around 9:45, 9:50 time, there is a reversal trend happening. So I hope that we've helped us not to jump too quick into the wrong side of the trade. So let's see where it goes. Definitely, we can consider some sort of entries around 9 EMAs or 20 EMA. 9 or 20, whichever. Your safe zone, you can enter. I've entered into next month end contract. Puts not wanting to do the writing because it blocks. For intraday, I don't want to really block so much into writing. So, took a next month end put. Oh, okay. Most welcome, Selvi. So Vijay, how's your trade going on? Been some time that we spoke as well. It'll be good to hear. I don't know how many of you guys checked that post that I put it in. You know, hey, wait a sec, wait a sec. Um, oh God. Okay. Oh, good, good. Instead of buying, I refreshed. Okay, no problem. Pretty cool. Okay, so you are able to reduce your losses these days. That's fantastic. I was mentioning in that post. Um, Let me go and show you. One of the things that I posted was Nifty and uh, Nifty and Bank Nifty outlook. I have posted like this, and then mentioned that we might see 21K for New Year. Like this, I did a posting, and when it reached 21K, I really wanted to give an update that there are more moves, but then I was pretty much my own stuff. Um, so when was this post done? November 29th, this post was done. And as soon as it reached 21K, I wanted to give an update that 22K is on cards. So who knows if it clears 21K by this week, by New Year we should see 23K, likely, very likely. Because the sentiments don't die out, and December is such a month, already a good month for rally. And on top of that, the kind of bull run that is going on, it's it's nothing for both the indexes to reach new highs. Oh, Vijay, since I was not well, I was only watching movies. Netflix subscription used it to the core. Like, I have maximized my Netflix utilization. Usually, I watch many different stuff, psychological thrillers, docu series related to this psycho killers are there, right? Like so many series is there. I was watching, and you get this notification, right? Like coming soon. Likewise, there is one notification came leaving soon. And then I saw this Bel Air, which is a 90s some family drama comedy. Then I saw that it was like 6 seasons, and each one is like 24, 25 episodes. When I saw this was already like December 11th or something. Then I was asking myself if I will be able to watch the entire thing. by December 30th. Kept on watching. So I kept on watching. Now I am on season 4. So continuously on Netflix. Kalapani, no, not at Selby. How is it? Is it good? I saw this Sam Bahadur. Spectacular movie. Amazing it is. Really wonderful movie. Detective docu series mostly. Yes. Uh, yeah, kind of dark content that I watch, but another thing is that in dark, why I watch is also um, it's a strange mind, right? Like our mind is so strange how it thinks we are unable to understand, and the possibilities and the way that these guys think, they're rational, although it's very psychotic. To go into their mind and see what they see, how we don't even feel like hurting a hand, but this guy's killing a human being. How do they have the heart to do? Right? So to it gives a different perspective. So I watched that. Yeah, Kalapani is good. Okay, sure. I will watch that, Vijay. This Bhopal tragedy series was there. As soon as it got released, very night, me and my wife watched it, staying up all night. Um, Railwayman, correct. Railwayman. Brain has become too slow, unable to recall anything. So exhausted. Look at this one, right? Like how nicely it has peaked and then it's returning back. Around 9 EMA, we should be comfortably entering into the call side. 9 EMA, or if it even passes through this, that will be a great place to enter. So let's see. All opportunities. Good. Oh, thriller. Okay, sure. I don't know. It's one of the mind-bending series. Dark. Have you seen Dark? It's one of the most complicated series to watch. Amazing, amazing it is. I loved it. I loved it. Mentalist is also brilliant. I saw Mentalist. So Mentalist is something that you can watch if you haven't seen it. With this good, thrilling, fun, lot of it's like masala thriller. Um, but if you want to see actual true crimes, then let me open Netflix. Don't even remember the name of one thing except what I am watching right now. Uh, mhm. uh, the mind of Heron Hernandez is a NFL player. You watch that one. Trials of Gabriel Fernandez is there. That is amazing as well. Uh, and one of the really uh, weird ones to watch is Our Father. Our Father is one of the series. Oh my God, super crazy it is. Then there is the Ripper, the UK psycho killer, and the secret UFO projects declassified is one thing, but that's okay. Not Oh, 100 Humans. You should watch that 100 Humans. Uh, then The Chestnut Man is one series, but that can be skipped. Uh, Trial 4. Please watch Trial 4. It's the recent one. It's amazing. So, really amazing. Trial 4. And I think this should be good. Dark is one series that you should see. Human, The World Within is something you should definitely check it out. There are two things. One is 100 Humans, that is scientific experiments with 100 human beings. That is good. Human, The World Within is another spectacular series to watch. These are some of the things that I watched. Suspense thriller series. Yeah. My God, we are discussing a lot of suspense thrillers now. Will it break? I'm just waiting for it to break so that around this level I'll be super comfortable to enter. Oh, your stop losses are it. No. Abhishek, when did you enter? See, it has come only to the VWAP levels, right? This is the VWAP level. The VWAP is extremely on the higher side because there was a large gap up. So the VWAP quickly moved up. But what is the real test would be to see 9 EMA and 20 EMA testing. That's when we should enter into the call side. Um, anyway, fine. Yeah. So this double screen setup is so useful because I think you guys have seen the setup with the help of Santoshi. I was able to set it up, and when I'm streaming, one screen is for streaming and streaming related apps, everything. The other one is used for trading and chats. Uh, since I didn't stream for a long time, one screen is for Netflix, the other is for trading. It was fun. Abhishek, was it a positional trade that you were carrying or you entered fresh? Oh my God, she is amazing. She is absolutely amazing. Uh, Very notorious, running behind her all the time, making life very difficult because I have to be watching her all the time. If you don't pay attention, maybe she doesn't fall, but then she goes to she simply climbs up the sofa and then jumps, holding the back seat. I am afraid that she would topple and fall. So it's always too scary to see her uh, on her own actions. Oh, this is good time to enter. Wait a second. Really want to take some time. Enter. I wanted to enter because Nifty I am looking at now because Bank Nifty is still far away. Nifty has already pierced through, so that's cool with me. these are great opportunities, should not be missed. She has really grown much taller, and she's still sleeping. Once she is up, I might bring her. So this is, tell me, uh, you are holding this 47 700 put, right? How is it doing now? Did you do any averaging at the peak? Hey Bhargav, how are you? Oh, now in profits. Fantastic. Fantastic, Selvi. Now you can exit it because it will reverse from, it might reverse from here. I'm not saying it will reverse, it might reverse from here. So, why I'm saying might is because sometimes it can go till 20 MA and then reverse. Um, Usually it takes support at 9 EMA and then goes back super fast. So I don't want you guys to miss out the opportunity. Yeah, sure. Exit, because you see this particular part, Nifty has already shown the signs. Bank Nifty is yet to, it has touched, but it is going in the same candle pullback. But I am thinking it might, come down and then close here. The next candle may become. See, one of the call strikes in the morning, it was trading at 133. Now it is trading at 97, right? Like almost 35 percentage cheaper you are able to buy. So timing is very important when it comes to option buying. Yeah, 20 EMA is something will be good in Nifty. Oh, sorry. 20 EMA will be very good for Nifty. Oh, thanks a lot, Bhargav. Really, it's one of the most fulfilling, activities for me to stream and interact with everyone. I do certainly miss uh, these days not streaming, but glad that we were able to get back and able to interact now. Um, I will see. I'm doing few things. Once I'm sorted with those things, then I should be able to. I wanted to just be mentally free and take care of the health a bit more seriously, and then wanted to um, continue streaming. It's not like I'm not in a position to sit and stream. Not that physically it is impossible to sit and stream. Just that there are a lot of baggages and blockages in the mind that's not letting me focus. I will not be enjoying the stream. My mind will be somewhere else. That's why. So wanting to clear off a few things and then we'll resume. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for the understanding, guys. And really, you guys are doing fabulous in the group. Uh, it has become more routine of sharing the information, learning from each other. A lot of discussion going on. That's pretty good to see. I'm very glad that you guys are taking the responsibilities on yourself and then keep the learning curve going up in the group. That's nice to see. So personally, Anand and uh, Bhargav, Vijay, all these guys are continuously sharing one or the other things that's helping people to stay abreast with the market uh, scenarios and changes. So it's pretty good to see that. Uh, I'm indeed very happy to see uh, the healthy discussions going on. Yeah, done right. Like 9 EMA done. Almost reached 20 EMA. Pulled back. This is Bank Nifty, but Nifty. I don't know. I'm not sure if it will test 20 EMA, but it has already done a good job. Super. So check. Look at the pullback. And you know what my suggestion would be? Don't care about the points. Like previously, I used to say that capture 15 points, 20 points, exit the trade, right? Don't care about the points. Now, what you do is, for example, uh, here it took the support and then it's going up. Just keep trailing it as much as you can, and then the moment it, you know that this point is where it's going to be, getting rejected one more time, because this is where the momentum started, right? So if it, even if it reaches here, it might experience some sort of rejections. Just simply exit it. Don't even think how many points it is. Just exit it and then come back again later. This is particularly if you're playing in this week or next week expiry, right? But if you're playing in next month end contracts or something like that, then it's obvious that you got it at one of the day's lowest for the CEs. You can continue to hold. See, the objective is to get calls at the cheapest price possible in the first half, so that you can ride with it in the second half. If you're playing next month end contract, if you're playing current week expiry, just close all the trades before 11 and go home, because there is no point. After that, I have tried everything. Morning you are in 5,000 profit. By the afternoon, it ends up like 1,000 rupees, 1,500 rupees only. And nothing stays. And that too goes for brokerage. So, this is the point I was talking about. Now you see it has reached here, right? Clearly it has reached here. I'm expecting it might experience a reversal from here. Wow, it is getting rejected. So, is everyone paying attention? I wanted to do a quick study with you guys. I will show you certain patterns that happen. Just say yes in the chat if you're, yeah, okay. Vijay is there. Okay, Kempagoda is there. Okay, cool. Wow. Sure, Anand, please do take care. Okay, I think you guys are there. Let's go and then check these patterns. So this is 9:15. Then you see here around 9. This was one day where it went and then tried 200 EMA and then rallied. I usually, what I've seen is between this 945 to 950, the reversal phase begins. You see, the fall was there and then the reversal began after that. Again, let's go back. So this was a sideways market, no point back. Here it is. 9 o'clock, 9:45, reversal. Sideways, just ignore, because sideways means its market is typically stuck in a range what nothing can be done. Then, yeah, here you see 950, it reached a peak and then a reversal happened. So whether it is uptrend or downtrend doesn't matter. The trend reverses around this 9:45, 9:50 time. Just to this was and, another part is that as it is making this reversal, check out for the EMAs whether it is upside or downside. Okay, that's also you guys observe. If it is if the market is trading above the 9 EMA, then 9 EMA will act as support. If it is trading below, then it will act as resistance. So that is only to improve our odds. I'm not saying that it will work every day. I'm saying something that at around this 9:45 to 9:50, some critical decisions are made, and then there is an action. By then, all the uh, values are restored. The actual values are restored. We don't want to buy an inflated price. Okay, and over here, no. So this pattern actually started pretty recently. Um, 9:45, then reversals. So reversal till the level of 9 EMA, right? 9 EMA, 20 EMA. That's all. It works pretty good. So what? Only for last 10 sessions that I have seen. I'm just checking right now along with you guys. Here and all. Made a peak and a reversal. Yeah. See, almost 60%, 70% of the times it's happening, right? So this is something that can be taken advantage of. Are you guys following me? Like what I'm saying is, if the market opening itself, there is a gap up, and then it continues to rally around 9:45, 9:50, 9:45 to 10. Let's keep that 15 minutes band. There, some significant decision happens, and then the market goes opposite direction towards 9 EMA and 20 EMA. If it is a gap down, then it is going up and then testing 9 EMA and 20 EMA. A view to keep in mind, do not trade on it. This is only for educational purpose for your learning. What's your view on that? We have to take trades. We can take trades on that, is what I'm saying. Because if you look at it, this is all a great opportunity. Market will take a pause at EMAs sometime. Not that it will, rally non-stop. Or if it is falling, it will fall non-stop. It does happen once in a while, not a everyday scenario. So at EMAs, it usually tend to hold up. You see how many times it reached EMAs and then it's like playing on that. It's a range bound day, let's say. Otherwise, also, if it comes to the EMAs, it trades there for some time. Similarly, at EMAs, you can see it's staying. So every time it comes to the EMAs, it stays there for some time, right? It doesn't just rapidly fire up or rapidly go down, except for trend continuations that happens at later part of the day, not on the first time. So definitely morning trades, this EMAs can be used as a way to decide whether to exit a trade or stay in the trade. Same with Nifty, Bank Nifty. Full reversal around 10 o'clock, gets pulled back. 9:15 reaches 10 o'clock, 9:45, 10 o'clock mark, reverses. So it's working in both the indexes, as you may see. Flat open and then rallies up, 9:45. And oh, it reverses massively. Yeah. So for your opening trades, to some of my observations I am sharing, you may want to check it out. I will put it down in words over here, right? No trades between 9:15 to 9:45, with an exception. Some days you should take if directly the market opens at 9 EMA and 20 EMA, you can enter. But if it is opening far away, either on the upside or downside, no trade. So this is one. I would also give a title to it. Oh my God, I got to really mention this. Education purpose. All right. So everyone, 9:45 to usually 9:55, but to be on the safer side, I will say 10. Peak or bottom happens and reversal trend starts with, I think it's about 70% accuracy. Some days are range bound. Right. So what should be done? At the time you take the reversal trend, contra trade it will be. For example, for today, if you see, this was a gap up and it was so far away from 9 EMA and 20 EMA. It went and then it made a peak around 9:40, right? And then I was saying you should consider entering into the put side or of next month expiry, or try writing calls of current week or next week expiry, whatever, so that you can capture this. And what would be the target? The target would be 9 EMA. If you want to take little risk, then 20 EMA can be the target. So in contra trades, targets will be 9 EMA and 20 EMA. Okay, don't expect it to break and then go down. That is being greedy. This much is only is available for the opening trade, that much only you should take. Okay, so does it make sense? Any questions, guys? Third point is that targets will be 9 EMA and 20 EMA. That's it. I don't want to really give more on this because it could only sometimes if it breaks here, then stop loss can be 9 EMA. You can keep it. Supposedly, it has come down to 920 EMA. And you are on the put side, you have captured this rally, it has reached the target 1, then it has reached target 2. Now you can use 9 EMA as stop loss. But then no need of that. Just exit the trade and then be happy with whatever money you made. That's all. Right? Was it useful? Was it of any help? I don't know. Yeah, Vijay, welcome. Wow, thanks for the hearts as well, Vijay. So I'm going to delete this. Should I delete it or anyone wanted to take some screenshot? Please do feel free to take it. Okay, I will just check if tea is there. I haven't eaten anything. Started on the stream. Let me pick some tea and come back. Maybe I would need a 5-10 minutes break. Also check if my baby is up. Okay, guys, I'm back. I have a strong feeling today is going to be a strong rally day on the upside. If it clears this high over here, and for Nifty, this high over here, let's mark it down, right? The day's high, if it breaks in say couple of candles, there will be a small pullbacks like this, and then it will continue to rally. So you can plan your trades accordingly. Uh, just that be careful. We are at all-time high. Never go super aggressive. It's extremely dangerous. Although everything is good, December rally, bullish sentiments, all are good. But a retracement, say that let's study this a little deeper, 30 minutes time frame. Okay. You look at it, look at the rally in the 30 minutes time frame. Okay. From here till here, if I draw, the retracement levels are at positionally at 21 200, 300, 200 and 100. That level of falls are possible positionally. Not saying it will happen today, but never underestimate the market. It can happen. So one should be always having this positional weave in mind. Even though you are doing intraday, positionally you should have this weave in mind. Similarly, if we go for Bank Nifty, 30 minutes time frame, and then I do this I do this retracement levels from here to here. It can retrace to 47, 750, 545 and 326, right? So 45, 767. So much of pullback, that is like almost what 1500 points of pullback. This is what I was mentioning in the message last night, that even a retracement move can drag the market to 1000 plus points in Bank Nifty and almost some 600 points, 500 to 600 points in Nifty. So keep this in mind. Okay. I don't want to spoil the confidence or anything. Just that having the view is important. The market has rallied and the retracement can happen, and the retracement can happen anytime, right? Just what is favoring is momentum and the Christmas and New Year sentiments. This holiday sentiment is favoring the bulls, along with whatever the reasons for the rally be. Maybe India's outlook is strengthening day by day in the global market, um, and then many factors. The companies are performing exceptionally well. Some sectors could be the real reasons why a market is going up, maybe. But retracement of 1000 points is possible from the peak. And in Nifty, about 600 points, right? 500 to 600 points of retracement is possible. Okay. Now let's switch to 5 minutes in this as well. Like I said, one of the call contracts which I was watching was trading at 133. It went to 93, 90 when it reached here. It went to 90 days low, but it was less than fraction of seconds that it stayed at 90. But for a very long time, it was staying at 92, and currently it is trading at 121. So, which means it's able to pull back pretty fast in its gain, but put side will not appreciate like that. That is also because of the momentum, long positional momentum that we have. Positionally, bull run is going on, so the momentum is on the call side. So it's able to appreciate faster on the call side, but put side gains are not much. And a lot of times losses happen because um people, if you have entered here and then set this as target, fine. If you have set this as target, fine. If you want to enter into the call side over here, that's your risk appetite. Definitely, then it will be rewarding. You got the calls at the cheapest price of next month contract, and then it's rallying up. So this is all good. Now you should not be, once you have entered, maybe you can trail it by 5 points and then keep going and going until the stop loss gets hit. You can keep trailing it. But if you have missed entering into the call side, now you should not be asking, should I enter into the call side or put side here? Both are wrong answers. You cannot enter into the call side here because we never know. It may make one stride like this and then come down, or it might have a fierce move like this and then go higher and higher. We never know what would happen at this in the middle. Only at the edges we are in a position to ascertain and define the risk. In the middle, the risk is open. Is it clear, guys? So, Selvi, how is Lupin doing now? Lupin, let's check. I think we did an analysis. Oh, it has fallen sharply with this, about 3 points of fall. Uh, Wow, what a powerful move this is. Wonderful move in Lupin. Just we saw this as a very big red candle and immediately it got fired. Reason is all these EMAs are making a confluence with VWAP. 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and VWAP had a confluence, and you can see it's firing up. Okay, let's go back to Nifty. What's happening in Nifty? Pull back. Hey, this is an important crossover in Nifty. VWAP is crossed by 9 EMA. I think that's a pretty good indicator for new highs to come. But once it clears this, that's double confirmation. Right now, this is one of the confirmations that we have a crossover of VWAP with 9 EMA. The moment the new high is taken out, I mean the day's high is taken out, then we should see a terrific rally coming up. But if it fails, then it will be a range bound day. Obviously, it will be staying between the highs and the lows of the day. So this should be the, if it is a range day, then we should be trading very closely, and then the erosion will happen. Tomorrow being the Nifty expiry, then we should have all the premiums wiped off. But if it is a trending day on the upside, then this high has to clear. And most likely, what is the confirmation? To me, it should clear before 12 o'clock. If it clears before 12 o'clock, 12 p.m., then you have about 2.5 hours of rally left, right? Why I say that is also, you see any trending day, like it will be consolidating, and then it will make a terrific decision point around this 12 o'clock point. This 11:45, 12 o'clock, you see, it is already made, and then it continues to rally higher and higher. That's what will happen. If it is again here, you see, dip and then around, no, this one rallied much later, but okay. Here is another thing. The lows are ascending. You see, that is another clue that you should pick it up. But usually 11:45 it will make a significant move. 11:45 to 12 o'clock. Here there is nothing. Here there is nothing. Maybe we'll see another day where it rallied up. This was a range bound day, so I am skipping it. Um, here again, when the market was around the C 12-ish time, it has made a significant move on the downside. Similarly, 11:40, 11:45, we have a trend happening. So why the trend is ending here? That's because of 200 EMA. Then there is a powerful rally on the side. Let's go back and check if there is any proper trending day like this. Yeah, 10:30, 11, 11. Okay, around this there is a consolidation and then there is a massive breakout on the upside. All you need to see is that this was the day's high, and this day's high was not. This was the day's high. 9:30 it made a day high, and then that got cleared around 1 o'clock. The moment it cleared, then the rally continued. So principally, what I want you to focus on is we have these levels established. That's good. Ranges clearly defined. All we need is for this to break on the upside, this level, and then it makes the ascent. Okay, and usually I'm saying that this high should be taken by 12-ish around the time. This should clear. Then the rally continues for the rest of it. If not, it's continuing to be a erosion day. So if it is erosion day, just shut the system and then watch Netflix. Don't lose your money. Guys, are you able to hear me? I'm seeing no response in the comments. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, Kempavoda. Oh, great. Thanks, Selvi. So, these are some of the things that I teach, but I will share it with you guys. First thing is, as a buyer, huge responsibility. Okay. To be a buyer itself is a huge responsibility than being a seller. Seller can be reckless to some extent. So they will be able to do some sort of turn around and then get back into profits if they want to correct it. But as a buyer, one entry, wrong entry, done. It's done. So it's a huge responsibility. Second thing is that plan your entries, exits, and SLs before entering the trade. So that becomes your trade plan for the day, intraday. Then have an intraday outlook, like beyond which point it becomes bullish, beyond which point it becomes bearish, and beyond which point it becomes range bound. If it is post 1 o'clock also, it is not breaking the high and the low, most likely it is going to be a range bound day. Don't even bother, just close the system. Maybe one day it is rallying, but out of 10 times, one time it may rally after 1 o'clock, but 9 times it is range bound after 1 o'clock. No point in being a buyer trying to do average and make the trades, lose your no profits for brokerage. So that is the intraday outlook you should have. beyond which point it is bullish, bearish, and range bound. You should have a time wise you should be able to define. Then fourth, know when to shut the system. These four things are extremely important. Okay, to me, as a buyer, opportunities are done. That's all. I am waiting for now. What is that one thing I am waiting for? Before 12 o'clock, if I see market coming here, I will look for some CE opportunities and use this as stop loss. And if it is breaking this, then I will enter into call side and then maybe keep this candle as my stop loss. This candle will be my stop. So if I am entering my call side over here, this will be the stop loss. If I am entering the put side over here, this if I'm entering the call side over here, then this will be the stop loss. If I'm entering at 20 EMA, I'm entering, then this will be the stop loss. So no trades on the put side, only the calls, and in the calls, two entries that I am looking for. If it doesn't happen before 1 o'clock, just close the day and then leave. As simple as that. We'll come back another day. Does it make sense? Because the biggest criminal is the brokerage. It's not whether you're in a profitable day or in a loss making day. Most is lost in the brokerage. And for Bank Nifty, fantastic thing would be, of course, it's obvious that this should be the point of entering into the puts, but I will not be considering that because there is 200 EMA. So these are the exceptions that we should keep in mind. If it comes and then suddenly there is a spike and then it reaches here, I will definitely enter, keeping some 20 points, 25 points stop loss. Take that risk because 200 EMA is a power. It should, you can see whenever it touches 200, what happens? It's huge moves comes. When it touches this, then next day you have a massive gap up. Then let's go back and see a different time. It has rallied all the way. I mean, it gave a massive gap up, and then next when it came and touched for the very first time, yeah, here over here. But then this was a 345, and then you can see next day it just took almost like 2.5 hours, and then we had a new set of rally happening, right? So 200 EMA is a very solid zone where you expect market to stay, and don't worry about erosions. The calls are not eroding much, right? So even if you entered here and then you're waiting all these times, maybe some 20-30 rupees would have eroded. But when these moves come with this massive gap up, it just like that doubles, the amount doubles. So 200 EMS are one exceptional zones where you can enter on the call side, despite the maybe one candle can be this big and then coming and striking it. Don't have to worry because 200 EMS cannot be just like that taken down. Okay. And for this, the 200 EM is super far away, 100 points away, 120 points away. Wow, look at this fall. Pretty fast. Some action is happening over here in the Bank Nifty. It has already reached so close to the day's low, but Nifty is far away. And the tendency of this 200 EMA is also to attract. It will attract the market. It will come and test it. So very likely you will see testing till this level or this level. This is 200 EMA. This is 200 SMA. Simple moving average and no exponential moving average. So doesn't matter. I keep both because sometimes it takes support at here, sometimes it takes support at this. I don't get a clarity sometimes to act upon, so I enabled both so that it will help me decide where should I enter, here or here on the call side. Already the day's low has been tested and not tested yet. There is a wick still here. Yeah, still some distance to cover. Both are in 5 minutes only, but here the 200 EMA is so close. For Nifty, it is like 120 points away.
Looks like it's going to test this 200 EMA because there is, yeah, it's going to test because it's showing a strong action. You can see it's falling pretty fast. And this is where I am expecting it to offer some good support. If it breaks this, then this one. So either of it would act as support. So this is a good entry for Nifty call buyers. One of the areas where you can try entering in. For Bank Nifty, this is a small quantities can be entered over here. Another one would be here, and if it breaks, then maybe whatever is your comfortable will be the exit. But both the things are giving an entry. I am saying this is an entry because for this it's too far away and it's not even midway. So breaking this itself will be a big task for Nifty. Nifty should pull up because 20 EMA is a very strong support from the past. I mean, not from the past. I meant the is like my observation is that whenever it touches 20, it is offering a very strong support. It should be easily pulled back. Let's check that if it works this time. Yeah, call side. Yes, call side only. No put side at all. Till we have some retracements happening, no point in going into the put side and then do averaging. It's even with averaging, you will lose. What an interesting observation here is market is going down. The premiums have come down drastically on the call side, but it has regained almost like 5 points. Then trading above what it was trading here. At this time, it reached 90. Right now, it is trading at 104. So you can see how much of premium hold is happening. Yes, yes, Vijay, that's what I'm saying. I'm expecting a pullback. See, it touched, took support at 200, and you can see the strong green candle over here. It broke. This is the first candle. It broke 20 EMA, and this is already turning green. Let's see how it plays out. Hmm. My wife didn't know that I already had tea. She made one more, so I'm very happy. Hey, time for some action on the upside. If this candle crosses 20 EMA, then we are in for a strong move. Um, One thing to note is look at the there is, yeah, trend line. You can see that it's increasing, right? Like the lows are increasing, and as long as this trend line doesn't break, it's fine. It will continue to go further higher. trying to break it pretty strong. This one trend line is broken, but I would love to see the candle to get completed. Is it a false breakout or is it a real breakout? Because sometimes it will be a spike and then it will continue to rally up further. So wanted to ensure that it is a real candle or a false breakout. So we got to wait for another 4 minutes to gain the confirmation. Let's watch. Mhm. Came down pretty strong. Is it going to break the day's low? We'll see that. It has broken the day's low, Nifty. Clearly, this is now broken. Doesn't make any sense to hold this trend line. Day's low is broken. So you have taken 48,200 next week expiry of what? Calls or puts, Abhishek? These are excellent. If at all your position is still holding a bullish view, these sort of calls, the distant expiries can be accumulated small. Yeah, cool. That's wonderful, Abhishek. It will be interesting to see what happens now, because market has come down very well before 11:45, 11:30 itself the fall started. So is it only to lower the premiums and then wanting to take the market higher, or is it really uh, a retracement move about to start? We got to get some sort of confirmation. Let's see. This is interesting. Looks like they are making the premiums cheaper. Then the rally should continue if it clears this 20 EMA. Then it should continue to move higher. Having said that, it's holding up the premium pretty well. For given the kind of fall from here, it's pretty much holding the values the call side. For whatever the fall is, when this recovery happens, it is actually supporting it. One moment, just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Um, but if it re-enters and then comes over here, I think no correction moves, only making the premium cheaper. So here is one more point to note. Um, I said, right, like when the market was here, one of the strikes that I was watching was around 92 rupees. Now the market is trading exactly here, and then it is trading at 90 rupees now. So what happened here is, this is 10 o'clock and this is 1.5 hours have passed, and there is literally no erosion, no erosion of the call premium. That's how I would see it. Okay, it's not about how much from yesterday it has reduced. Obviously, there will be erosion, but comparatively on an intraday, how much it has eroded, has hardly got any erosion, hardly 2 rupees. So pretty good, it is holding up. This is taken now. Bank Nifty is Bank Nifty is maybe attempting to reach 200 EMA over here. Check that out. Take OI data. Start covering on the put side. Data is saying that it is market is likely to go down. Mhm. Yeah, most likely. See, this could be again, expiry day. Some sort of wild moves will happen to decay the premiums, and then suddenly they will get everything cheaper and then rally. It's two large candles, it will go up. Things like that can happen, and it has happened. It's not nothing new. We are not speculating. It's only that we have seen the kind of pattern that's happening. So this very likely should be making an erosion on the call side. likely to go up further. So there is no reason to exit if we are playing in the long term contracts. Of course, if you are playing in current week contract, then the erosion will be too hard to even consider holding longer. There will be a lot of panic, right? So let's see what happens. So some things to keep in mind is um, the first 15-minute candles low is taken out. One. Second thing is OI data is bearish. Then the looks like it's going pretty fast on the downside. So we'll decide whether to still keep a bullish view or remain flexible. We got to make that decision. So until then, no more averaging, nothing. Just simply watch. If there is any sort of pullback, then the calls will naturally recover. If there is any sort of further down actions happening, then you don't want to lose big. So don't average, don't do anything. Just simply watch and then act upon basis the moves that's happening in the market. Further actions can be decided. So it's going pretty strongly on the Nifty. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Yeah, this should be profit bookings, and because it has made a good high, and their profit booking is possible. Both the indexes have made good high, so profit booking from there is very likely. Uh, Also, erosions are there, right? Like calls, if you are able to buy it at a very dirt cheap price and then rally up again, it's going to double their profit. So it could be anything, maybe a profit booking, or it could be eroding the call premiums, then rallying up in profit. It could be anything. Right now, do not oversize your positions. Just stay put, and then let's see if it is needed to change the view to bearish if need be. Right? Flexibility is needed. Don't dump in your money super fast. So the question is, here it is trading near 200 EMA, SMA. Here it is further away. So would the market come till here and then test it and then go back, or is it going to be getting pulled up from here itself? That's going to be the decider. Because if it comes here, then current week expiry and next week expiry of calls will be like dirt cheap. So that's right, Lata. Market is just making a corrective moves positionally. Like I was saying, it has rallied so much that a small corrections are possible every now and then. But is it going to be a retracement or a small pullback? That's the question. If it is a retracement, then it's going to be a massive downside move. If it is pullback, then yeah, fine. Maybe second half we can expect it to correct itself and then come back. So it's going to be a big challenge until then. You got to wait and figure that out. Mhm. Here is some strong move. Here is again some strong move. So this will answer us. Mhm. So how do you know that the market will pull back at that moment? Like I said, this is 200 EMA, right? This is 200 EMA, and 200 EMAs are known for its strongest support offered. So this is one strong point of support that you can expect from Bank Nifty. And here I was saying because it has already reached this peak uh, over here. If you see, this was yesterday's peak, right? Like it took some support over here. So that's the reason I was expecting some sort of reversal in Nifty and Bank Nifty because it is at 200. Think of it, with this fall, a lot of people would have exited. Very big time. Very, very big time. A lot of people would have exited their trades. Now, who is holding it? The big players are holding it, obviously. Now, okay, this is interesting. You see, they have got it at a dirt cheap price now. Absolutely dirt cheap price now. Oh, Bank Nifty is already like making an attempt to clear 20 EMA. That's a very good sign for further up moves. So let's check it out. If it's able to like clear this. Again, it's coming down now. What is OI data saying now? Is it still in the short covering mode? Yes, it is still in the short covering mode. So yeah, the challenge for Nifty and Bank Nifty would be to clear this 20 EMA and to trade above. That would be the challenge. It has already given all the indications of market going down, but at the same time, we are at a very critical juncture where we can expect a strong reversal because there is 200 EMA for Bank Nifty, and then yesterday's important candle over here from where the fall happened is here, which will act as support now. So let's see who is going to take which side. Hi Nihas, very good afternoon. How are you? Catching up after a long time. Yes, I'm also doing great. Thanks a lot for asking, Nihas. Um, Happy that we are able to connect again. Good to see you, and hope you are having a good trading day. Let's see how it fares now. Yes, after a really long time, more than a month or 1.5 months, I believe. More than 1.5. So without much effort, it has cleared 9 EMA. Now the 20 EMA is, oh, Bank Nifty has done a great job in clearing it. Now Bank Nifty has established, okay guys, this is only a retracement move, I'm going back. It has clearly told that. Now we got to get the same confirmation from Nifty as well. Once Nifty also joins and then both will show some fireworks. So it's going to be a good moves coming up. Already it's a good move from where it is, but then here entering, I don't think anybody would have done it. It's also very risky. 20 would act as a strong challenge for T. But once the 20 is taken out, then you should see it going till VWAP. If VWAP is also taken out, then we may see some sort of powerful upside moves. Is there any change in OI data? Let me check. Oh, yes. Oh, there is a short covering on the call side. So, definitely things have changed. Oh, why Vijay? Okay, sure. I think that's good. It's a sensible thing to do. Don't have to really chase and do something weird. Good decision that you are saying it's done for the day. Fantastic. Yeah, pullback. I was saying right, like the pullback is possible. Just don't do any averaging. We wait and watch. Even I have not done any sort of averaging and all these. Simply watching it. So 20 EMA is acting as resistance. Here 20 EMA is not even attempted. So let's zoom in and see. Bangalore weather is amazing. It's not amazing. It's terribly cold. But yeah, a lot of people who is not part of Bangalore would enjoy. But if you are here for a very long time, you would dread this weather. It's kind of too cold. Even in the daytime, I'm wearing a sweater now. It's that cold. Uh, but yes, heard some new way of saying hi in Bangalore. Not aware of it. Not aware of it, Vijay. Are you? I mean, do you know how they say? Yeah, too cold. Only thing is that if you're fine, that's cool. You will enjoy the weather. But if you're already having some sort of fever or cold, recovery takes a long, long time because the weather is not supporting. Oh, new COVID variant. Okay. Uh, Talks are there, not aware of it. Whether it is every day, I'm seeing some sort of report in the group. Also, people are sharing, but I'm not sure if it is true or not. They are saying that you got to wear this mask and all. In the articles, I am saying, but nobody here is doing that, or there is no such instruction. It looks like unconfirmed news to me, but yeah. Really, the sentiment is changing in the OI data. Again, it has become short covering on the put side. Check in the shorter. Yeah, I think it's better to wait and watch because 20 EMA will be the real challenge. If it gets rejected at 20 EMA, then we may see market going further down. So unpredictable at this time. How is Hyderabad, Vijay? All good. Were you able to catch up with Abhishek after that last meet? Just wanted to see where the market is heading, and then we can end the stream later in some time. If the market is going to be range bound or it's going to continue downtrend, or what is the scenario like? That confirmation once we have, I will end the stream. I haven't taken my breakfast also yet. It'll be good that way, so that once we know the trend, we can talk about the game plan, how to go about it, and in the stream. And possibly, if time permits, tomorrow also we can do this. There's about few things happen. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, fantastic. So you met him just recently. Cool. Bank Nifty is showing rejections here. It has also come down below 9 EMA. Nifty has not even attempted 20 EMA, surprisingly. So is that a good news for bears? Only time will answer that. Let's see. Another 15-20 minutes will get the confirmation. Mhm. Oh, okay. So Abhishek also is here. What's up, Abhishek? How are things going on? Hi, Nihar. Good to see you after a long time. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're also doing great. Wow. So, strong fall. Sure, sure, Vijay. I will ping you after the stream. I will ping you. Yes, Abhishek, you are right. The market is, although it is falling, we can see that whenever there is a pullback, the calls are actually appreciating well, and puts increasing its premium super fast, and with small moves, it's just losing all the gains in no time. So both are happening. You can clearly see that. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mm, fall is happening. Pretty strong fall, looks like. Mhm. but calls are holding its premium. Very deceptive market. True, near. Both the sides, it's losing premium. But if at all there is any appreciation really going strong, it's on the call side when there is a recovery. Put side is also increasing now. Now it is increasing. Check to one of the writing position. Has done reasonably well. Yeah. So let's check it out. The scenario. But remember, 200 EMA is not that easy to be broken. On the Bank Nifty, it's going to be a strongest support. Even at 5 minutes time frame, 200 will act as a very, very strong force. So never underestimate and then jump onto the put side yet. I just wanted some sort of clear moves away from this. Like if it is breaking, let it break and then go down pretty fast. If it is recovering, let it recover pretty fast. Until then, it's you cannot really be making any sort of good judgments, good decisions. You cannot. So be careful. Mhm. Okay, just give me some 10 minutes time. I will come back. Until this move happens in either side, till then I will be on stream. Wanted to really know what is the direction. My wife is leaving for work. I will just say her goodbye and also check what my baby is doing. Just give me some time. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry, I took a little longer, but then you see that the market is not giving up. It's Bank Nifty has cleared 20 EMA and it's making a strong rally on the upside. Nifty is yet to prove that, and let's watch what happens. From here, it should be already on the upside move, and I don't think it can go any further down. Hi Divya, very good afternoon. Your stop loss getting hit. Nihar, monthly boots have an upward trend. Thanks a lot, Divya. Thank you so much. So, guys, this is very important moment for the day, and we have been analyzing. And I said clearly, this is either going to be an upside move from here on, and or it's going to be a range bound. Downside moves are going to be extremely, extremely challenging because we have 200 EMA at the base to support it. So that's the update on Bank Nifty. Nifty, let's see if it makes an attempt to clear this 20 EMA. It is holding up very much above 9 EMA, but still have to make an attempt towards 20 EMA. You see, here also it did not reach 20 EMA, and never it reached 20 EMA. Since the fall has begun, it has never reached 20 EMA. But the moment it touches, then it should fire up. That's the outlook. Let's wait for a few more moments to get some clarity on the directions in Nifty. Bank Nifty is showing some strength at the base. So, yeah. What is OI data suggesting? OI data is suggesting short covering on the call side, showing some sort of reversal indication. So Divya, how are your trades going on? That's better now. Followed the W pattern breakout. In which one? In which one, Nihar? You're talking about Nifty or Bank Nifty? W pattern. Here is one W getting formed in 5 minutes. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I think market to survive in this market and to safeguard the capital in itself is a big achievement in this market. Uh, when you look at the charts, it's looking like a straight upside direction, but reality is not so simple, right? You every time you enter, the price immediately goes down, and then you average again, it goes down, and barely you will see some profits, or you just pay the brokerage. Uh, as a buyer, the timing is extremely critical in this market. Like if you do a wrong average, even if there is an upside move, unless it's a trending day, it's hard to see profit. So I get it. I completely understand. That's the blast I was talking about. We're seeing a great up move. Extreme strength is shown. That's cool. First time Nifty has cleared this 20 EMA. That's a very strong sign. Clearly, the downside moves are done in most probabilities. I'm saying probabilities because market is of course a lot of probability. So downside moves looks like it's done. It's trading well above this 20 EMA for the first time since the fall has started. You see here it broke the 20 EMA and it has never touched the 20 EMA again. For the very first time, it has cleared it and trading above. So that's a good sign for upside moves to come. And OI data is also suggesting that market is in a short covering mode, which is also good to keep in mind. Oh, if the next attempt would be to touch this VWAP levels. Definitely, market would make one attempt to reach this VWAP level and clear on the higher side. If that happens, then natural momentum with the market positionally is bullish. That will take over, and the market will see further upside rallies. So it's going to be interesting how next half an hour would play out. If it is clearing this VWAP, then we have got more upside moves follow. So it's always going to be an interesting thing to observe. Yes, very tough and trying to survive. Absolutely. I can completely understand what you say. It's a huge challenge. People who start off trading will just look at the graph and then they'll see an upside curve going up and then assume easy money. But market, there is no easy money. Every money has to be fought and earned. So hardships all along. Uh, let's see. This is good. It's holding up here. Uh, Bank Nifty has given the clarity. Now you see, Nifty has already completed its VWAP attempt. It's almost there, and it got rejected. But next attempt will be made here. You see, next attempt will be made here to touch it. First time it got rejected even before reaching there. Now it will make an attempt to clear that. We'll see what happens. Mhm. Wow, such a strong down move. Now this should act as some support. Why market is coming down? Because VWAP is there. This is the volume weighted average price, right? So market has fought well to keep it under this. So at this level, it will try to attack, and then the bears will try to attack. They will come down so that the bears will believe that they are in control. And if bulls want to trap them, this is a good opportunity to give up this candle and then slowly get in, and then suddenly go up post to 230. So these are heavy psychological games. That's why it's hard to make money, right? Otherwise, the moment it touches VWAP, it should continue to go up, means then everybody will make money, right? They will simply continue to hold on. So each level we have to consider as a barrier and then see how it is reacting. And on downside, we have 200 EMA offering a strong support. On upside, clearing this VWAP would be a great challenge. So these are the two extremes that the market has to battle. How are you getting volumes and VWAP in index? Just choose the indicator. There is an indicator called VWAP. Just type VWAP. Then this one is the one. You just add it. Next one is volume. Type volume. You will find that, and then you can add it. The volume is here. So just you add these two. They should be good enough. That's a strong rejection. The market really going down today. No, any basic charting platform should offer these two. These are very basic things. It should be available. Which one you are using, Nihar? Just go to indicators in that platform that you are using, and it should allow you to add these. Even Zerodha, Angel, any platform that you are checking, if there is any charting provision, then it should allow you to see these. Not a big deal. Only thing is you might have some sort of restrictions in number of indicators that you can add. Some will give you three free indicators to be added to the chart. Some may give five. Some may give only one. So it's all which platform that you use, basis which you can. Oh, you are using Upstock. You use futures to see the volume. Correct. So you need to choose the right index. The erosion game is going on strongly. Uh, See, after the move happens, it's pretty easy to say. For example, if you are expecting an upside move, would you still have the courage to buy a call option over here? That's the fear that big players understand. You need to understand why it's difficult to make money. Here, the market is going, and then you are expecting a pullback in the second half, let's say. Now, would you be buying calls because call is eroding, and then market is looking like going to retrace a bit, and also OI is changing again to long build up on the put side. With all these factors into consideration, would you be buying calls? Most people would stick with the trend and then buy puts, and then there will be a sudden spike. They will be losing both the sides. Morning they would have bought calls and lost money. Now they would have bought put and then lost money. So it's important to have a view and then see if the view is respected or failed. Then till what level I can accept that loss. That these factors be the key determinant to survive in this market. Strong line connection here, and then here again you see the same thing happening. So let's see. We have no idea at this point where the market is heading. It looks bearish, but there is a strong support. It has to break for downside trend to continue. If it has to pull back, it has to clear VWAP levels now. So it's going to be a very hard fought day with a lot of erosion. Wow, very strong fall. Extremely strong fall, and see, cleared. I think we should keep the view on the bullish side now. I'm sorry, bearish side now. Mhm. So it's exactly at 200 EMA. My application stopped working. I don't know why. Not. Oh my god, it's not working. Can't understand why this application is not working. Trying to. Let me try. Let me just try checking with my broker. It's not closing. I will have to end the stream now because it's not allowing me to exit. Something is saying like pending, it is saying. I don't know why it is pending. Anyone faces any problem in exiting the positions? Okay, let me end the stream. I will have to check why it is not exiting. Oh god, so bad. Okay guys, I will end the stream now.